it is kind of nice outside. So we are. We are having a sun. Thought I told ya I got a party. Can I get a cup? That's my night, yeah, I'm feeling fucked up. Hope I still got the charm, got the lump with all these bitches and all. That's fine.
I feel like this sound is perfect. Moi, je me dis.
Après 2 épiceries payées à des gens au hasard, dans ici. Payé. Est-ce que c'est une petite épicerie?
No, no, give me.
Fait que oui. Oh, je peux vendre ça. Après 2 épiceries.
What? Daft Punk event. Montreal Fortnite. #27th. But I can. Every girl I can see in the border. To told ya, Kim the Porter.
Sunset. Today,
No. I see the children in the rain like the parade before the pain. I see the love, I see the hate. Well, that we can make. I see the life, I see the sky. Give it all to see you fly. The velvet tread, but you're the one who made it with the beauty of our lives. Make a word. This kid with no reason to live. Why didn't I start downloading? What the fuck? Oh. And then this world is innocent to parts. And I'm going. There's all the hero fills the book. And knock them on the shoulder.
he just said, guys, hold the phone right now. He just. He just said. He just sent 2 more galaxies. Ladies and gentlemen, he just sent 2. He just sent 2 more galaxies. He just sent 2 more galaxies. Everyone click on the pinned comment where it says Tracy sent a galaxy. Every single.
In this world, the hero fills the book.
Est-ce qu'elle est dans son char, Kat? C'est une mode de genre se foutre de ma gueule? Ça fait 2 heures que j'ai envoyé le test. Elle l'avait pas vu. Mais elle avait posté une story dans le fond de ses nouveaux ongles, c'est tout. Elle m'avait dit, by the way, que son char, mais genre, il pouvait pas sortir son garage, mais comme. Tous nous autres, t'es dans son wing, genre. J'ai texté hier soir, yo, on s'entraîne-tu ensemble demain avec pis tout? Puis elle avait juste fait pour mon message hier soir. Fait que je me suis fait finesse. Je me suis fait double finesse. Parce que live, elle est dans son wing. Fait que c'est comme. Chicks! Même pas, elle n'a pas encore sorti le couteau. Ah, ben c'est vraiment comme ça que je me rends le message. Est-ce qu'elle est dans son char, Kat? C'est une mode de genre se foutre de ma gueule? Ça fait 2 heures que j'ai envoyé un texte. Elle l'a pas vu. Mais elle avait posté une story dans le fond de ses nouveaux ongles, c'est tout. Puis elle m'avait dit, by the way, que son char, mais genre, il pouvait pas sortir son garage, mais comme. Tous nous autres, t'es dans son wing, genre. J'ai texté hier soir, yo, on s'entraîne-tu ensemble demain avec pis tout? Arrête de jouer à ça, pis ferme ta gueule.
Ça fait un bit.
Off bad, it's going a little better, homie. 100%, Rosie. Est-ce que toi aussi, tu tombes?
Elle savait pas battre le calice. Fuck, pourquoi elle veut pas battre?
Est-ce que toi aussi, tu tombes?
C'est pas dire.
Dans le secteur Lamondia, je me suis déplacé pour aller chercher M. Max Boy, qui est juste ici d'ailleurs, si vous voulez vous comprendre. Donc à partir de là, c'est très facile à comprendre. Si vous venez à Longueuil, ne dérange pas d'être la personne, va toucher à personne. Écoute, moi, ça m'énerve pas vraiment les menaces de toucher. Quand vous allez comprendre qui je suis, il n'y a pas grand monde qui va nous toucher. Puis à partir de là, nous, on est pour le positif, pas le négatif. Fait que le gars qui a fait toutes les marques qu'il voudra, que ce soit une vidange, que ce soit ci, que ce soit ça, à partir de là, moi, il va pas m'être distribué la nourriture, il se sent pas bien là-dedans, physiquement. C'est ça, mais il a fait sa contribution.
Vous avez entendu parler que je vais aller distribuer de la nourriture aux itinérants. Ce qui va être fait, je me calisse que le monde dise que ça sera pas fait et que je vais pas tenir ma parole. Ça va être fait, ça va être tenu. De toute façon, il n'y en a pas un hostie qui se bougerait le cul pour le faire. Moi, je vais le faire. Fait que rendu là, rien à foutre de vos commentaires, les personnes qui qui hate, qui disent il va pas le faire, il tiendra pas sa parole, il est grosseur, il est menteur. T'es juste une grande gueule, t'aurais même pas donné une calice de scène à un itinérant sur le bord du chemin. Moi, maintenant, on est dans une...
I've been waiting.
Switch him up the thing. Switch him up the thing.
Yeah, Daddy, just stop being rude to the cat.
I don't want her eating potatoes.
She's part of the family. This is your granddaughter.
She's a rodent.
Oh, is she giving you kisses?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you ready to give the kitty back to his mommy?
No.
Why not? Oh, give him some pets, honey. That's really sweet. Yeah, she kind of becomes like this, like action hero type.
He's really fun. I won't pick on him.
Switch him up the thing.
Yeah, Daddy, just stop being rude to the cat.
I don't want her eating potatoes.
She's part of the family. This is your granddaughter.
She's a rodent.
Looking up at the better to be under the soul, something to me. Looking up if I live on my knees. Word but a man a few D's. Do search so out to the hope. A concrete with man with no hope. Looking away. The pity, but they live with the shame. Under the sunlight. You cup, you know it's darker than last night. You forget and sacrifice God light. The way I've been walking my whole life. Where'd you go? Where's your home? On your rainbow all alone. Are you here? There's no way. Don't you breathe when you're on the go? To wear me now. To my eyes can I see? What can I see? Let's see. Rémi. Fuck you, dude. How about that? Where'd you go?
What do you think of my debate outfit? Carmen, are you dressing like that because your ex-boyfriend's on the opposing team? Yup. No one cheats on me without...
Yep. Yep. It's not downloading, which is crazy. Nobody likes me. Face my face no more. One more bottle to check. I do with it. What? More. Oh no, the bottles go. Associate with. I'm paraphrasing. Don't blink. It's your wink. Look on commercial. Because doing well for having a wonderful day on this 22nd May. May the 4th be with you. I'm out of shape. It's bad. Welcome to this 23rd September 2005. Had a pretty great day, to be honest. This is there's a day where you really feel good and you just want to talk about it. You just want to say how good this day was. Today was that day. So I'm grateful for life to give me the opportunity that it gives me on a daily basis. So, a small pointless video, but still something that is important. Dumbling Kishiba Inc. Welcome to the show. Hope doing well, because having a wonderful day on this grateful 23rd of September 2025. We have to do a guru opening because we get some pretty delightful energy drinks in us. Today we're doing just another episode of Who Are We Watching? This is the old can from this morning. People screaming. People screaming, right? We live in the ghetto. So we're doing another episode of, and this one I want to really go in depth about why I like the person a lot. I just discovered, the phone is too hot. You can see here, multi-windows closed because your phone is too hot. Because we discovered this guy about 2 months ago. We saw him. See, most of the people I'm going to talk here, I saw at a point or another. I saw at the point or another in my For You page, in my recommended. So there never is a case of this is a total random person that I just fell upon by luck. Now, this is technically not true. Kid Book I did fell by luck on him. The Avocado For You page. So the artist in question is Korean Nosh. So Korean Nosh is this guy that does a series of only eating things at a Korean convenience store. And at first I saw, and you know what? I'm gonna shut this down because I can hear, and it's making me unfocused, which is not that hard to accomplish. Peach and mango. So with Korean Nosh, why didn't I fell over the charm right away? Korean Nosh is kind of the perfect mixture of self-indulgence and cringe. So we'll say some cringe stuff, like for example, he'll take a hot dog sausage and slap his face in the mouth like he's getting de-slapped. I'm not supposed to say the word dick, but by explaining that I'm not supposed to say the word dick, I'm using the word dick. So the fact that we are avoiding the word dicks, but we're explaining that we're not using the word dicks. Is it worth it or not? I don't know. So, with Korean Nosh, there's a bunch of those little things, those little like super cringy things, super questionable things. It's like, oh hell no, you didn't do that. But at the same time, I think, and I'm trying to be completely transparent here. I think I'll be completely honest. I do prefer the short to the larger content. So we just watched a video that is 40 minutes long of him liking this and this and this. And it's nice because it really goes in to the food. So is it food? I would consider him a food reviewer. So he'll take a bunch of food and they'll review them. Short are super cool because they're very, to me, these are the perfect content. You see him go pick up on a convenience store, pay at a cashier, and then you see him at home reviewing and giving a score out of 10. But it says, and it's quick, it's short and quick. It'll take a couple of bites. You're gonna see him. It'll do a little. Let's just say. We had he did a 7. It was In and Out. Yes, it was an In and Out, and he had a burger. The next explanation was amazing because he was like, this burger was what? This burger was 2 slices of grilled onion on top of a beef patty. And it was just the perfect treat. And it was like, okay, well, this is a very good taste. It's really nice on the tongue. We like that. So I thought it was just the way he's talking about it. I would like to watch a video and then show you, but then I want to respect him and I want him to get the proper recognition he deserves. Or otherwise, gonna do like those some little comments. For example, I'll go with okay, well, they were lying against that spice. It's just, and it's so hard to produce. It's so hard to even talk about because it starts. It's over before it's finished. And ultimately speaking, it's actually boring because well, first of all, every single video is the same thing. There's a guy going to the convenience store, but they're just so bingeable. You could watch a whole series of this. I sometimes do BDS collabs, so BDS compilation. So every time that I do small videos, put together, instead of having small videos, I have a larger videos. I would watch. Well, I did watch an hour of that today. Watch an hour of Korean Nosh today. Again, the longer video is because I respect the fact that he's a food reviewer. I respect the fact that he wants to keep his life private, which is cool. But it's not so much about the food itself. It's about you. But the small videos is amazing, super bingeable. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you just one of it. You're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about because right now you don't know what I'm talking about, and I do want to show you because I think it's kind of cool. So this is the guy, and we've been binge watching him like crazy. So we'll watch a quick. There you go.
Day 142 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
So there you go. You see him shopping.
Ice Americano.
And Monster Energy
Monster
drinks.
Energy.
I don't think it.
Delish.
No.
Okay, that bit's finished. I could taste the metal in that drink. Frozen mango and strawberry sorbet. Light yogurt or chocolate.
So you see, and it's the perfect thing because it is under a minute, and I don't understand how he does it. How he is that? It's an art. It's an art. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm having problem doing this for a 7 minutes video where I'm talking about why I like this person versus him that just tasted 7 products in a minute. And to me, it's amazing. You see where they're coming from. I'll give you the pronunciation. And again, it's cultural. You know that he's living in Korea. So we know a lot about the Japanese culture. A lot about... But we don't know much about the Korean culture. So this is kind of cool. We get to see that. It's just the perfect format. It is small. It is digestible. It is... To me, in my book, it is perfect. So shout out to him. You shout out to him. I think he's fucking awesome. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. So on that note, wanted to tell you what I watched because I figured that we're all talking about what kind of music I like, what kind of music I don't like. Let's talk about the content I like. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Guys, doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 23rd September 2025. It goes fast, guys. Today we're having our third portion of our sponsor. As you guys know, we're a small content creator, but we're still pretty famous, mostly because my mom goes around the building and say, "Hey, my son is a great content creator." Mom, if only you knew how below average I was. But hey, I super appreciate it. So there's this person and the building. You guys know her for Keiki Reichi. She did salted caramel cookie. She did the banana bread, which was amazing. And she did the oatmeal cookies. Now, you can see that there's only 4 of them. She didn't give us 4. She gave us a whole box, but they're just that good. I was like, you know what? I'm streaming. I want a little snack. 1. Then 1 became 2, then became 3, then became 4. So first of all, thank you Keiki Reichi. I know my mom's paid for these, technically speaking. There used to be like a small sticker to say, hey, I'm kind of popular. Funny thing is, she doesn't put the sticker anymore, so she's like, I don't want to be associated with this tall glass of awesome. I'm paraphrasing. It was probably a lot more slurs and probably a lot more insult. And I'm feeling that it might be a larger dose of disdain. However, I am super grateful for those wonderful cookie. I'm joking, of course. She's super sweet. I never talked to her. I never met her. But, you know, people say a way of showing love is making food. If this is your way of showing love... So we're going to go in. So you can see here that these cookies are awesome. Why? Because there's 5 left, not 4. 5 left. And all 5 are going to be mine. By the time you watch this video, by the time I post this video, they will be done. I will add 8 them all. Why? Because they're literally perfect. They're simple product, which is brown sugar, oatmeal, raisin, right? And this is where the magic stops. However, it's not where the magic stops, because you know what? She took that cookie dough, she rolled it in whatchamacallit? It's you guys, cinnamon. Calculated cinnamon. When I say you guys, I talk about English people. Without further ado, let's freaking go. Really good. Definitely more thin and more dry that I like. I like very thick and very gooey. However, the taste is there. There's just enough of it for you to really embrace the fact that it's oatmeal. And then it keeps on going. Why? Because first of all, the oatmeal and the brown sugar work together perfectly, and gives you this sort of brown sugar oatmeal in the morning, which is great. Then you have the raisins. The raisins which are super juicy. They're not crunchy. They're very nice difference between the texture and everything. And lastly, because there is a lastly, what you do get is we have work later today, so we have to watch. When I say later, it's about 30 minutes away, so kind of crazy. Can't believe it's already that time. I'm gonna have to leave soon. So yeah, the raisin itself is a very nice play and texture. The whole thing is amazing. And I'm gonna go. I didn't know I thought it was 6:30, not 7:30. Yeah, I have to leave very soon. Shit. Commande à l'auto, en route pour le bureau, Motivé. What is it? It's a commande l'auto en route pour le bureau. Non, c'est McDo. Oups. Oui, pas très bien.
Oui, toi?
Oui, que c'est bon?
On écoute indépendant.
Oh, fait que je te dérange pas longtemps. Je veux juste te remercier pour le Dollarama. Je t'ai cliqué en ligne.
Ah, ok.
Fait que ça n'a pas pris de temps. Le site internet est vraiment bien fait. Puis j'avoue que c'est moins bien fait que quelque chose comme Starbucks, comme Dollarama. Les Starbucks puis McDonald's, les deux étaient vraiment bien le site. Mais c'est même bien fait. Là, si j'ai fait une application, ce que je vais faire, c'est que demain, après mon rendez-vous chez le gouvernement, je vais aller porter un CV en place.
Bon. Parce que tu disais de le faire en ligne.
Je vais faire les deux. En ligne, c'est déjà fait. C'est bon?
Oui.
Fait que je te remercie.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Sheesh.
Everybody go show Charlie the trick. Here we go. You ready? Here's Daddy. You ready? Ready?
Good.
Everybody go show Charlie.
Can I suck you?
No, fuck wrong with you.
No.
You look a fucking mess.
Oh, your brother that I was chasing last night?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him too.
What happened?
So I just trained this man and helped me find me that it went tonight. So I pressed the reel this morning and used it tonight.
This is an ultra slim single. It's like, dude, your best friend's.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Don't blink, it should be. Welcome to Commentary Show. Hope you're doing well. So having a wonderful day on this 23rd September 2025. We are doing more reaction to The Good Place, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we don't have that much time because we have 3 days to do 3 seasons. However, the good news is we're at season 2 episode 10, so we're done with season 2. Tomorrow season 3, after tomorrow season 4. I gotta be honest, the show is not as good as I remember. I'm sorry, I said it. Here I said it. So kind of cool. So we're gonna start with season 2 episode 3. Now here's the problem: the name of the season, I don't know what it is because it's not possible to say it in French. So this is kind of crazy. So basically these episodes start with the morality of helping Michael. First of all, Michael asked for the help. He said, "Listen, you can. I know they have the power, but we have to stand together." So everybody's like, "Okay, well, should we trust Michael? Should we work with Michael? What is the goal of working with Michael?" And the goal is the good place. But at the same time, can we trust him? And if we can trust him, you know, and it's nice because the one that trusts him the most is Eleanor, which again we remember is the main character of The Good Place. Sometimes we forget, or we tend to forget, the fact that Eleanor is kind of the leader of the band. She says, yeah, we should trust Michael. They end up trusting Michael, but this is really good because do you trust somebody? And again, it's all a question of morals, right? So The Good Place, we have my first shift in a freaking long time. I don't know why it says okay. So this is myself talking, which weird, right? The Good Place is also about the bad thing, right? So for example, you put yourself in a devil advocate, right? Michael, if he betrays them, but they allow him on the team,
Did he betray them or did he betray themselves because they allowed somebody that was not trustworthy and they put this trust in him? Now, this is a completely different question. This is a bit harder, right? So there you go. So we have Janet once again, who is the neutral part. Michael is a bad guy. The four are the good guy. Janet is neutral. So this is super, super cool. And we're talking about the factor of, and this is kind of nice because Michael says, hey, we can ask for Janet, right? But then she's neutral. And since she's neutral, she doesn't mind helping Michael or she doesn't mind helping the group. Now, this is cool because the more they reboot her, the better she becomes, right? So then she says, and it's a specific model. So it's always the same Janet, always the same model, but different mentality because of her experience and shit like that, right? So she said that she might be the most advanced. And this is kind of cool because if we reboot her, we lose Janet, right? And this is kind of... this is kind of crazy, right? This is super nice, right? So to sell, Michael said, and so this is kind of complex also. Michael to sell the idea that this is a good place stole a good Janet from a neutral place. Now, why is that important? Because yes, Janet is neutral, but and this is kind of the weird thing, right? This Janet is super nice. This is the Janet, which is, I believe, what they're trying to say is it's not necessarily she's a nicer side of Janet, but it's not, she doesn't have allegiance, right? She's still a neutral party. So this is kind of cool. We get the explanation from Janet. We get the Eleanor asking, how can we trust you? This is super cool. Super good. And this is kind of crazy because Eleanor's like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Like, you deserve retirement. What's in for you? He's like, well, Michael's like, hey, I want to go to a good place too. And this is the questioning because at the same time, and this is also kind of nuts because you look at Michael, right? And you look at, okay, well, what are the consequences of bringing him? And they do explore that later on. So they're going to be a blimp. And that blimp is going to be like, well, if you have a pure heart, or if people balance your action as good or evil, you'll be able to traverse through this good place, right? So bringing somebody like Michael, enabling somebody like Michael to come with you, or helping somebody like Michael, is that selling your soul to the devil? However, and this is a very large ask. You took somebody like Eleanor, and you took somebody like Eleanor, and Eleanor at the beginning was not nice. You did help her. So if you can save Eleanor, can you save Michael? Now, Michael is a demon, so does that even matter? So they're talking about what is the point of helping him or not. So Tahani, we see more of her the past of Tahani. And this is really sad because you see once again, and this is kind of insane because when you look at the first flashback, Shidi had multiple flashbacks, Eleanor had multiple flashbacks, Jason had two, Tahani had two. So in the first one we see a Tahani that's still a good person, although she is a victim of her sister's success. She's a good person. And the second one, we see just how far she is willing to go to get some of the limelight herself. The focus to be on her and her sister. There's a lot of jealousy in there, but there's a lot of envy in there, which are both deadly sin. Isn't it kind of crazy? So we see a flashback. The flashback is actually really, really big in this one, and this is kind of cool because it is a, what should I call it? For example, right, a flashback with Eleanor that would be that big would be annoying because we know so much of it. But a flashback for Tahani like that is kind of a lot. One of the worst things she did, because you guys remember, Eleanor had the worst thing that she did was a shirt bitch. Well, they showed Tahani worst thing. So they literally did a statue for her sister, and Tahani ended up destroying the statue, you know? This is super good. Now, the question also is, why is that important? Is because Tahani and Shidi really do belong in the good place. They're morally wrong, and yes, even then, Tahani is an answer. Eleanor was just that way because she's that way, right? There's childhood trauma, but it's a life of survival. Herself and I. Tahani is a good person that helped a lot of people. Even though the motivation wasn't honest, the action was good itself. if somebody gives me a pie, right, and it's a blueberry pie, and I don't like blueberry, and I give it to somebody else, right? Yes, I gave it because I didn't like the pie. If it was an apple, I would have taken it. But there's somebody that eats a pie, so although the motivation is not really behind it, there's some cases where it can be forgiven, right? So Shidi and Tahani that belong in a good place are like, yo, why should we stay here? And the only person that says that is Tahani. Shidi is like, okay, well, guess what? If I can bring you guys with me, I can bring you guys with me. Shidi is the best person in the neighborhood. And what's insane, Shidi, just to show you, and this is, I didn't talk about it before, which I definitely should have had, we're having 7%. I dropped 13% and 7 minutes. I don't understand. Shidi is kind of like a playboy and a good place. Everybody likes Shidi. But that's because everybody values good people. Everybody values good values. And Shidi embodies that's the best. So Shidi's like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that everybody is a better person than they were before. I want to train you guys to be the best person possible. That way, we are all worthy of being there. So this is the kind of crazy thing, right? Because they want to go to the good place, but this is coming back from season 1, episode 1. Do we belong in a good place? I have to go 6%. Bitch, I'm a cow. This time I'm mistaken. You the heart we're breaking. And been wrong. Been down. And fun yet. Whoa. So bad. Then I chill you and this is up. Me. This is up. And we're back. Sorry about that. Again, I'm not sure what's going on. We have horrible, very, very horrible. I don't understand how we can go from 20 to 7% and now 2%. However, there is something I have to tell you. I did lack some storage for the TikTok Live, so we're not on the TikTok Live. So that's possibly why the battery is having issues. So, like I was saying, this is still a good place, right? This is still the same thing, and this is kind of nice. So with a good place, what we're having a discussion of, okay, well, from the get-go, right? Did Eleanor, and this is kind of cool because you're taking the whole show in consideration. It started from, can Eleanor pretend to be in a good place? Can Eleanor belong in a good place if she makes an effort? Can we save Eleanor from being somewhere to the bad place? And it's the same thing from the good place. Are you deserving to be in a good place? Can you stay in being a good place? With enough effort, can you become a good person even after your death, right? So, and this is also important because all of this is from the perspective of somebody that wants to be in a good place. Most of the action that you're going to commit are going to be in life. And when you look at it, it makes sense because I'm going to be watching this show when I'm alive, not when I'm dead, right? So at the same time, the principle or the concept of becoming a good person or having higher moral value when you die is not possible because after death, there's nothing. And if there is something, it's predetermined by your life you live. If there's reincarnation, you can reincarnate into if you're a good person, you have a good reincarnation. If you're a good person, you go to heaven. If you're a good person, you enter the kingdom of Allah. If you're a good person, you're right, you know? I don't know what the Torah version of heaven is. I have no clue. But this is kind of cool because this is still a case to be made of there's work to be done here. Now, this is super, super, super nice. Eleanor leaves, and Eleanor's plan is to leave to the middle place. Now, this is kind of cool because you see the evolution of Eleanor. The evolution of Eleanor is, and I would love that to be the case. I don't know if that's the case because it was yesterday I watched it, I don't remember. But you see the evolution of Eleanor. So Eleanor in the very first half, she is a person that is kind of morally ambiguous, right? So I think I would love to see her going to see Mandy Sinclair to ask him, another morally questionable person, what to do here. And this would be cool, right? However, she is going there. And the cool thing is Shitty knows that she's running away. And Shitty is not mad at her running away. He's like, why are you running away? Which is a better question that, you know, it's emotional. It's very emotional. And you know what's insane? She is conflicted, and Eleanor's character is right to be conflicted. She did everything she could to be a good person. It wasn't enough. She's giving a second chance at either succeeding or failing, and she chooses to run away, which is a normal fight or flight reaction, right? And I would have liked to fight for Shitty. See, and that's also the thing that's important, right? That's also the thing that's important. And this is kind of the craziest thing possible, right? So in the very first season, this is why the show is great, but you really have to pinpoint certain points. Maybe it's very easy for you guys to understand. It took me a couple of listens to realize what's going on. See, with Eleanor in the first season, you don't know that she doesn't know that she loves Shitty. She falls in love with Shitty, right? And even then, we learn how she fell in love with her. So Shitty was gonna sneeze, and she took a Kleenex and she gave it to him before he sneezed because she would need it. So she was thinking about other people well-being even when they were doing well, which is a very nice case, which is why he fell in love with her. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Eleanor now has a knowledge that she's in love with Shitty, right? Or a version of her was in love with Shitty, right? And this is kind of cool. This is super, super, super cool. Why? Because she could be staying for Shitty knowing that she loves him, right? I wish she doesn't. And that brings another question. Which is as important. Beautiful thinking. If you're doing something that you don't know is wrong, then you're not really doing something wrong. There's no bad intention behind it, right? If you're doing something knowing that there's a good thing to do and you don't do it, then it's a wrong action because you didn't choose the best course of action, right? I love this. Eleanor changed her mind, right? And she's telling Michael, like, listen, we're gonna help you at one condition. Shitty is gonna be the teacher. Now, this also is pretty cool because Eleanor thinks that she was able to transform her and Jason into a better person. So even a person like Michael would be a good person. Now, however, the next episode is going to be the trolley. Is it a trolley or not yet? No, it's not it. It's the next one. Cool. Yeah, she wants Shitty to teach Michael how to be a better person. Now, there's two reasons for that. They want him to become a better person because, again, they don't want to feel like he's going to betray them at all costs. But there's also the fact that there's a possibility that if he wants to betray them or if he wants to do them harm, they'll feel guilty about it and they won't do it. So this is pretty freaking good. And I do like that. I do really like that. We have another case. This is super cool because the transformation. So we have another scene where it's Eleanor and Michael who are talking about what they're gonna do when they're gonna be in a good place. It's a cool scene for a couple of reasons. The first reason why it's so cool is because Michael abandoned the idea of being an architect, right? His main purpose, his whole life work was becoming an architect. And then when he finally succeeded, it didn't work. So, it's his whole life work. You have Vicky as the best person, so this is kind of cool. This is super, super cool. Why? Because for fuck's sakes, 14%. Of course, why not? Of course, why not? Official trailer. Oh, okay, they're jumping. Fuera de what you're doing. Good. They were announcing Fortnite and Daft Punk, but it's just the trailer release, not the actual event. It's a bit so small. At 255, bigger than we think. So it's also cool because we saw Eleanor, and one of the timeline has a satch with the best person, right? So we're seeing Vicky, who is the one that's going against Michael. Is going against Michael, and she's wearing it, and then she's singing "I Will Survive," which is kind of funny because, again, it's a great song. So we're talking about the plan. Eleanor is wanting to get drunk and insult people. The first timeline, we realized that the first timeline was what Michael planned all along, and this is something we knew. So they have the knowledge of these 4 people, so they know exactly how they'll react to a certain case. Eleanor's biggest breakthrough of the plan, or biggest confrontation of the plan, was the fact that she told everybody, "Hey, I don't belong here, and this is insane. Did I do this? Oh, I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. I don't know if I did download it. Because again, I'm not watching the screen. At first I was afraid, I was petrified." Don't. See? Now what you have to do, you have to make sure that you downloaded something. I'm petrified.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
And get another episode of Captain Clumsy Hands fucking up everything. It's pretty huge. So like I was saying, this is still The Good Place, by the way. In case you didn't know, in case you didn't realize. I know sometimes it's hard to follow. So it's kind of cool to see that the very first instances of The Good Place was the best one. An example, right? An example, you have what? An example, you have Eleanor that did every single thing that she was supposed to. The only thing that she didn't do that she was supposed to, the only thing that she did that she wasn't supposed to, is admit that she was a problem, right? So, in a perfect world, she didn't say that. In a perfect bad place, she didn't say that. And the goal here is to fool Sean, which is Kevin from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, into believing that it's going very well. You see, and it's always a question of, okay, well, what happened? How did it go? And I just don't know. Like, fuck. I have to be more careful because people are sending me pictures, and I'm not supposed to watch those pictures when I'm filming because those are private.
Don't be shocked.
It's nice, but at the same time, you know, it's already a confusing show, and the show does feel like sometimes it's taking its time, and it's not always concrete, you know. Versus another show which could feel more complete. So there you go. So that's basically the episode. At the end, we have everybody's working together, which is super cool. Team Cockroach. This is super cool. It's super cool. They're working together. The show is great. It's just I remember it to be so much better than that. So I don't know why it is kind of not that great. And yeah, we got Vicky, who was in the other place of Michael. This is super cool because Vicky is in charge, and you just feel bad because Vicky is, and at the same time, it's so nice because you always remember Vicky, and this is the first impression as real Eleanor. So when Vicky is acting like a piece of crap, you're like, okay, well, this is Vicky. We expect that from her, but at the same time, she acts like such a horrible person because she betrayed Michael. She took his place. She basically fucked his dream up, but then you realize she's a bad person, right? However, Michael, and this is super cool because this is again, it's a case of, how can I say this? Pretending, but also his dream. You feel bad for Michael. Michael is devilish. Michael is a shitty character, but he's still endearing. So we have the course of shitty. Now we realize that for Michael, it's actually really, really, really tough because there's no consequences. So a lot of people, which is their motivation, want to be a good person because they believe in heaven, right? Their place in heaven will be guaranteed if they're a good person on the planet. And you see, this is kind of cool. They use the good place so as not to talk about a religion in peculiar, right? So then Michael, because he's not dying, he's not gonna die. Then he doesn't have consequences for how he acts. We got the whole super cool thing, which is Jianyu falling in love with Tahani, right? It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. You're seeing Janet, who is starting to... How can I say this? It's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough because, like I said, I remember the show to be so much better. 6% batteries. I feel like giving up. I really do. I really do feel like giving up. Okay. Fuck you, Ink. Fuck you. Be a man. Because all of this doesn't resonate with me. It used to before, but now, for some reason, it doesn't resonate. It's still a great show, don't get me wrong, but you know when you remember something to be so good and then you watch it like, okay, well, what's going on? Maybe the ending is going to be amazing, but for now, it's not amazing. Michael has a harder time with learning, which proved that Eleanor said she's going to be the valedictorian, but she then pushes Shitty to do a better job at talking to Michael. And it's funny because, again, 5%. Okay, so we'll go in. I'll be right back. First I was afraid, I was petrified.
For you, I risk it all. Kill me, take it, kill me. Back me with your loving. No. Sorry. First I was afraid. I was petrified. I'm wrong. 'Cause I was crumbled. Ooh. Don't blink. No, why am I redoing the intro? Because I'm so used to not continuing. I'm sorry about what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not that motivated. Is it because I don't feel like I'm a good person? Yeah, that's not good for the phone. Trying to find a place where it's so comfortable. But it didn't work. And I don't know why I'm so behind when it comes to what we're doing, right? I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not motivated. I'm not motivated. And the problem is, there's a reason why I like it in the first place. I'm the same person. I'm still the same person. Why am I having such a problem? And the answer is, I don't know. And that's worrying. Because then I'm going to be another loss, another... Because then the only that I did completely lately is Prison Break. And that was not hard. You know? Kind of fuck it. Giving up. Giving up.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Esse buinho que eu vou
Carry all your secrets in my skin. Those camouflage. With my skin. This skin feels like a cage. But all of that was ripped apart. Will you resemble rage again? So never let me go. Run away before I know. My dark is just too dark to care. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate.
be shocked. You're today. When you both can agree.
Je savais que tu dirais ça, toi, Isa. Ah, ok.
I can't wait to get into.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll. You bet.
Certain, me calisse bien tes cadeaux, c'est apprécié, mais je veux dire, au final, t'as fait bien plus que.
Fait que là, mec, tu bois quoi à soir? Du gin? Tu bois quoi?
Non.
La bière?
La belle Gémeaux. La belle Gémeaux.
La belle Gémeaux? La quoi?
I'm a psycho. Great. Can I watch it?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better.
Qui sont qui? Je me suis leur fait qui sont. 10, 14, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Je suis conscient de...
This is the holy trinity of Hollow Knight charms, coming in handy if you're struggling with the late game challenges, and especially bosses in Hollow Knight. The first part of the holy trinity is Quick Focus. Quick Focus will allow you to heal 33% faster, which just really allows you to switch back into offense really quickly after healing. Quick Slash is the second part, allowing you to deal way more damage because the nail cooldown is decreased by almost 40%. This synergizes quite well with Quick Focus, which really helps change the situation from getting clapped to being the one that provides the clapping. The third and final one is Unbreakable Strength, a charm that increases your nail damage by an incredible 50%. The Holy Trinity is complete, so now you've got 2 more notches left. I myself use Grubsome and Nailmaster's Glory, which just feeds into the Holy Trinity of charms I mentioned before. I think now we can finally beat Grasmother. This is the holy trinity of Hollow Knight charms, coming in handy if this is the holy trinity.
Le trash méthodique de leur position de travail. 3. 3. J'aime le contact avec des gens et je donne ça. 4. Non, 2. Bon, c'est de l'organisation. Non, 2. 2. 7. 15, 19. Deux. Deux. Chelou. Deux. Bon, je vais me lever chercher. 4. 11, 15, 21. Je mets ça dans la logique avec ici. 3. Tout ce qui s'appelle dossier rapport chef. Je me dis le genre de problème par ces fréquences. 3. Oh, non, ça c'est un 2. Le logiciel permanent de gérer des chansons. 2. 3. 2. 3. 5, 8, 10, 16. Télescope, 5. Je me souviens des émotions. Pratique, 5. Je peux le bien exact. 5. Ouf. 4. Okay.
This is the Holy Trinity.
Bon, ben c'est parti la gang, on est à l'épicerie. On s'en vient chercher des petites pizzas froides pour les personnes qui en veulent. Donc on va prendre un bon paquet de pizzas froides. Hein? On va en mettre d'autres, on va en mettre d'autres. Hein? On va s'en faire assez sûrement, oui. Tiens, des petites pizzas froides. Nous voici aux viandes froides, des charcuteries pour les petites sandwichs. Je suis en train de...
Doo-doo.
POV, you're the guy who only eats food from a Korean convenience store. POV, you're the guy who only eats.
Let's make them that I deserve.
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it.
You're not a small content creator, bro. 12K is a lot.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
I think.
Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 23 September 2025. Welcome to an episode of Either.
Nice.
Don't. It's 3 years. I'm gonna wait. The tower. Or.
Girl, you were made for me.
Re-salut! Comment ça va?
Oui, ça va bien.
Good, good. Hey, j'ai peut-être quelque chose qui va te surprendre.
Oui.
Je t'avais apporté un portfolio, là. Avec les questions pour le...
Absolument.
Bon. J'ai viens de le finir.
Oh, mais tu savais pas le présenter?
Je l'ai dit, lundi, je rencontre une personne, mercredi, je rencontre une autre personne.
Oui. Okay.
C'est demain que je la rencontre.
Ok.
Tu veux être surpris, pas? Tu sais où j'ai le plus de points?
Non.
Aux ressources humaines en gestion.
Ah, bon.
Ça serait quelque chose qui serait possible?
Ben, je sais que t'es bon en maths.
Ouais.
Il faut dealer avec les personnes. Des personnes, des fois...
Ben c'est ça, c'est la question de... Est-ce que t'es autoritaire ou pas? Puis je sais pas si je le suis. Je pense pas que je le suis.
Non.
Ça va? Peut-être quand je vais être père, ça va apparaître, là, mais pour l'instant, non. Aussi, en or. ART.
Oui.
Hors de communication.
OK.
Ça, j'ai serré.
La communication, ça, t'as pas de misère à...
Non, ça j'avais pas besoin de tout. Faut pas de tout. Fait que c'est quand même cool, hein?
Ouais.
Maintenant, qu'est-ce que je vais faire, là? C'est que... J'essaie de t'envoyer une photo des pages.
OK.
Parce que, sincèrement, Je peux pas te les faire. C'est copié. Puis je sais pas si elle va le ramasser demain. Elle va sûrement le ramasser demain.
C'est au moins trois pages par affaire. J'en ai vu un avec toi, mais t'en as 5.
Ouais. Mais non, il y en a un que c'est juste une page, il y en a un, c'est 6 modules.
OK.
Il y a quand même pas mal de photos.
Oui.
Fait que je vais juste t'appeler pour te dire la bonne nouvelle. C'est nice ça.
Okay.
Fait que demain, je vais sûrement y aller, mais regarde, oublie ça que demain, quand j'arrive, tu vas t'occuper parce que je commence demain, c'est mon rendez-vous, c'est à 9h, puis ça finit à 10h. Tu vas t'occuper.
Bon.
T'as passé une bonne journée, toi? T'as même passé une bonne journée?
Oui.
Good. Il a pas fait super beau, mais au moins, il n'y a pas plus de temps que ça.
En après-midi, c'est ça, mais à un moment donné, le soleil, il a comme...
Ouais, il est apparu pour 30 minutes, t'arrêtes.
Ouais, mais non, plus que ça quand même, là.
Ah, peut-être dans mon coin, non. Toi, au coucher de soleil, l'as-tu eu ou tu as eu des nuages?
Le coucher de soleil.
Oui.
Ben, on check pas vraiment ça, le coucher de soleil ou le lever de soleil.
Mais vous êtes contre l'essence.
Mais on check pas ça.
Mais même si moi je reste sur le balcon, tu verrais pas ça.
Non, parce que le soleil, il est à l'avant.
Mais c'est ce que je dis. Moi, il est de mon côté.
Ah.
C'est plus facile. C'est bon, fait que je regarde, je vais déjà prendre tes nouvelles. L'important, c'est que t'ailles bien. C'était bon ton émission en soir, c'était bon?
Ah oui, c'est bon.
Je m'excuse, je savais pas si c'était ton émission.
OK. Ben là, c'est ça l'autre, là.
Ah, c'est qui s'écoute maintenant?
Stop.
Oh, ok. Ça, c'est une fois par semaine, fait que je te laisse.
Ouais, mais ça dure 1 heure, mais quand même.
Mais je sais, parce qu'avant, cette histoire-là, c'est une fois par semaine, tu m'as dit.
Oui.
Fait que salut, Bernard, pour moi, puis profite de l'émission.
OK, c'est bon.
Bye, papa.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he could get in the same room. Is that you? Obito.
Show your baby as a newborn versus now. Show your baby.
All green screen kids. I want the screen to be filled with nothing but green screen heads just floating around all over the place. So much that you. And look, I wanted these.
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least.
Good. Choo.
Do 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 do. Salut, comment ça va? En fait. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. So if you love me, let go. Run away before I go. My heart just back to the daughter. m'intéresserait beaucoup. In the end, any hope you say your stop, dude. If you still love me, love her.
Don't blink, you should buy. Said I forgot my water. Because Walks are having a wonderful day on this 23 September 2005. A little bit of a behind the scene. I'm just making videos. Gonna stream a little bit of Fortnite. I feel like playing Fortnite. So because I feel like playing Fortnite, let's play Fortnite. Are you down for that? I hope you are because I am. Let's frickin' motherfrickin' go, bro. No, super nice. Dude, the green one, let's see. You never needed any help. Just save yourself to save yourself. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I know something. Oh. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Considering Wops are having a wonderful day on this, what should we call it? 23rd September 2025. I felt like doing another Fortnite live. We did one today, which was an hour, so I feel like we can play another one. We're getting the phone to charge because I want to do a lot of work. Tomorrow we have a busy day. So today we can stream. Also, I want to get The Good Place. Now, this is why tonight there's not going to be something in the background. We're listening to The Good Place. The Good Place is going to be a question of... It's a bit tougher. It's a bit tougher. You know what? I got 5. Okay. Yeah, let's play some Mobile Royale. We'll do it like 4 or 5 matches. So we have to get further in The Good Place, and I'm like, fuck. I only have 2 days to watch it. Okay, so they brought back the Invincible skin, which is super cool. However, I'm no longer buying the passes for the crew. So now I'm gonna have a problem of V-Bucks, and it's only gonna be using for the Battle Pass. Look at this. There's some really cool skin here. Porsche. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there's a new racing game for that. Whoa, look at this. This is so cool. This is so cool. There's a lot of new items. Yeah, so like I said, because we're broke as fuck. We are broke as fuck. Sandstorm, that was Sandstorm. So good. So freaking good. The Good Place is a good show. It's just, I don't know, I felt like it was better before. We're not going to be talking a lot because it's going to be focusing on this. Fuck. Good. I have to make sure that we're reloading. Good. Let's freaking go. Good. So what quests do we have? Let's do some quests. I feel like doing some quests. Go. Reveal and play in the different matches. The old viewing globes. Not sure as to how it works. This is super cool though. Expertise. Oh, expertise. Doesn't feel super useful, right? We're eating. Thank you, Rachel. And for my mom. She made cookie for the. I'm sure this is a barrel. I love the sewer game. So I feel like it's there. Mmm. Love cookies. Nice. Probably thought that I was there. Mm. It does feel like the planet was healing. The riff is healing. Here's the water. We had a skin. I really love this. There was. But there was no way he had low health for sure. Nice. We're going super fast. Good. The queen bug. Good, good. I don't know. We just finished doing a we just finished doing a governmental questionnaire. Because we're seeing a specialist every single week. Stop, dude, stop. Every week we're seeing a specialist that's going to help us find a better job. Because the one I have is not great.
Entendu au centre belle.
Il y a 5 secondes là, qui peut être comique. Là. Shootez-moi ça. Là. Let's go. Il y a une game à soir?
Oui.
Repeat after me. I win the meat.
À un moment donné, là.
What? There's battle. There's battle. Well, there's battles. I didn't know there was battles. I'm sorry. What? Well, I'm gonna be watching that shit. Except Danik.
C'est pas compliqué, gang. Je veux juste vivre ma vie.
I swear to God, I didn't know there was battles. I swear to God.
Je mange la lasagne. Non, gang, perdez pas votre temps. Laissez le streamer, on s'en fout. Je m'en calisse. Attendez une minute.
Battles. It wasn't really planned, but still.
Ce sera pas long, je règle une affaire, je vous reviens.
There's a guy there. Behind me.
Restez là, je reviens, ce sera pas long.
Because this guy, I watch him almost every night, right? And he said he was taking a break. Which is also why we're playing Fortnite right now, because he's taking a break. He announced he was going to take a break like a couple minutes ago. Well, a couple minutes ago. About 4 or 5 hours ago. But then he was like, wow. And he's live tonight, so I'm not sure as to what's going on. Like, whatever happens, bro.
Bon, je suis là. Désolé, fallait que je fasse un transfert à quelqu'un qui je devais de l'argent. C'est remboursé. That's it.
Is it close again? I have a bottle of water. Where is it? My life. There we go. Found it.
J'ai fini à quelle heure les sandwichs? Je les ai finis tard, il était pas loin de 2h du matin. Sans compter que je les ai pas fait tout seul en plus.
Yeah, he said he was going to take a break. Apparently not.
Je sais exact qu'il me stream, je suis au courant.
And it sounds like I'm reliant. I'm reliant on people.
Inquiétez-vous pas, je le sais.
Oh.
c'est pas de la pizza, c'est de la lasagne.
Yeah, I'm a cow. The loading screen is insane. Insane.
Ouais. Avec un petit pain. Bref. Ce qui est dit est dit. Ce qui est fait est fait. Parfait que ça. Exposé. Moi, je le sais que j'ai respecté parole, que j'ai payé la bouffe. Rendu là, vous voulez pas y croire. Peu importe ce que je garde. C'est pas compliqué, là. Je pourrais vous donner un bouquet de roses. Vous direriez que c'est de la merde. Je le prouverais que c'est des roses. Mais vous refuseriez de le voir, vous diriez que c'est de la merde pareil. Il n'y a rien à justifier de plus. Je pense que j'ai déjà assez donné de preuves. J'ai assez justifié ce que j'avais à justifier. Même trop d'ailleurs, parce qu'il y a des gens qui auraient été moins patients que ça et qui n'auraient même pas autant justifié. Rendu là, moi j'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire. Vous voulez me hate, vous voulez me traiter comme de la merde, amusez-vous. Le Spotted, c'est pas moi qui l'ai fait. Les paiements, c'est moi qui les ai fait. La carte n'a pas marché la première fois parce que j'ai payé Wallet et le montant était trop élevé. That's it. Ensuite de ça, la bouffe, non, c'est pas moi qui ai été la donner parce que j'avais pas les représailles que j'avais sur l'application à cause des gens. Mais au final, que ce soit moi ou Pasteur, je remercie. Je remercie beaucoup Pasteur d'avoir été le donné à ma place. Mais ça change pas au final que, comme il l'a dit dans son live, c'est Max qui a payé la bouffe. C'est Max qui a préparé la bouffe. Moi, je l'ai juste livré pour lui. Fait qu'au final, les itinérants, ils ont mangé quand même. Ils ont eu leur bouffe qu'ils étaient censés recevoir. Fait qu'à partir de là, je sais pas ce que vous pouvez me reprocher ou me dire, mais le geste a été fait, la parole a été tenue. À partir de là, je ne peux pas dire grand-chose de plus. Pasteur, c'est un TikToker qui aide beaucoup de monde dans le besoin. Il est parti avec la bouffe que j'y ai laissée. Il l'a tout distribué tantôt. Il a tenu parole. Il m'a prouvé qu'il l'avait fait. Il l'a montré en live. Fait que rendu là. Ok, YZ, en même temps que QC, t'as hâte de me croiser pourquoi me crisser une tape? Puis pourquoi, mettons? Moi, je veux savoir... Une cinquantaine, soixantaine de sandwichs. Non. Du bateau pas. Je mangeais de la lasagne, j'ai fini. C'était mon souper. C'est correct. C'est de la lasagne même. Ça se mange. Je m'en fous, gang, de n'importe quel TikToker qui est en live qui veut battle, je veux pas. C'est correct, ça revient ici, on va la bloquer. C'est tout. C'est ça qui arrive, gang. Sur cette application-là, là. Ceux qui ont le plus gros bout du bâton, c'est eux qui exposent et qui font de la merde, gang. Anyway, je l'avais déjà dit en live que j'avais payé Zach pour aller au justicier avec lui.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Mon chat Bengale, mais c'est ma chatte pour ton chalon. On va faire ce que je veux avec mon chat, là. C'est occupe toute ta vie, je vais m'occuper de la mienne. C'est bon, toi? Non, ils feront pas de bébé, il est opéré, mon Bengale. Réponse tout de suite, t'aurais voulu dire. Il aurait fallu que je dise ce que tu veux entendre. Ah, ben oui, ben oui. Murray jase avec ton chat au moins, hein? J'ai Call of Duty, mais les vieux, pas les nouveaux. Moi, je joue pas à Warzone.
What happened exactly was, I have on my computer right now, and it's telling me, I'm watching the
Fait que c'est ça. Ça faisait le tour. Là, je vais prendre une couple de jours. Tranquille. Je vais aller voir mes amis. Je vais en profiter pour reconnecter avec l'extérieur plus qu'avec le TikTok. That's it.
It is nice though. It is nice though.
Tu me stream.
Really seems for so freaking long. Like, what is going on?
Moi, toi aussi, m'insulte, I guess. Ils sont tous sur mon dos, là. Tout le monde en même temps.
We just finished eating the cookies. We just finished eating.
Ça m'a pas fait mal par toute Marie. C'est ma femelle qui miaule. Je sais pas, il me stream. Il dit quoi de moi? Bon, ça fait pas mal, un tatou d'en face. Hein. Tant mieux. De toute façon. Ouais. Fait que j'ai fait le tour, gang. Moi, rien d'autre à rajouter. J'ai tenu ma parole, j'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire. Bonne soirée. Puis on se revoit bientôt, je vais prendre un petit peu de temps. Je donne pas de date exacte.
exacte de quand je vais refaire un live. Ça peut être demain, dans une semaine. Je sais pas ça va être quand ça va me tenter. Mais vous me verrez pas en live tout de suite. Je vais prendre un peu de temps tranquille. Fait que continuez à expose, continuez à dire de la merde sur moi, ça me dérange pas. Faites-vous des vues pis de l'argent. On le quitte. Bonne soirée. Merci Maïka pour les cadeaux.
There you go. You can control it. What a difference. One of them doesn't work probably. Think he ended live? Did he end it live or no? Okay. Might be watching somebody else. Somebody else. Zeki boy. No.
Tabarnak, sa musique, c'est fort, ben stylonné à Marc-André, dis que tes patates sont dégueulasses.
Good. Yeah, there's a battle tonight, but because I really enjoy playing. Damn, I really enjoy playing. Fortnite while watching something. But we can't. Just like Skittles. Okay, good. Good. She listen to music. Nick Park. Now, well, I don't know if next time I'll be playing Fortnite. Shit. We'll be doing a lot of Resident Evil though, which is great. I went with an advance Saturday, so for sure we're playing that.
My niece does. I have one niece that absolutely loves it.
Toot. Good. Come on. It's taking so long. There you go. The good controller change everything. Why do we keep the controller? For games like Elden Ring, it doesn't change anything. For games like Mario Razak, doesn't change anything. For a game that I'm playing that is very bizarre.
Yeah, everything's good.
Kind of really want to watch want to play a Televisa.
It's trash. We got the whole lockout shit happening right now. Had a wedding to go to this last weekend. Kelly's mad at me. Tax season. My head's combobulating.
Wait, is it raining? Because if it is, we have to put the chair inside. No, it's not raining. Why are you shooting at me if you're not going to shoot correctly?
I don't know what's going on with lockout. I don't know what's going on with lockout at all. And I don't really want to speak on it because I don't really know what's going on with it. Like, I literally, I jumped on fucking...
Well, that was dumb, but I needed a weapon.
Short bus today, and I was chilling and hanging out.
That was dumb, but we needed a weapon.
He comes crashing out on me.
Oh.
Saying he kicked me off the show or whatever it might be.
And, Good sour.
So
Right.
I'm like, well, I guess I'm fired or some shit like that. So I went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I went to bed, woke up, and boogie quit. That's as far as I know. You know, like Keen texted me and said Boogie quit for reals. So I don't know.
Enemy
what's
balance.
happening. I don't know.
Are we even close?
Enough time will pass that he'll figure
20
it out.
cards. God damn. I think that was the OG.
Bulbers. Alright, I'm not reading that one. I don't read any troll stuff that's not only back $25. That's just a rule. Appreciate the $5 though. I just find it funny, like nobody's wanting, nobody wants to play. It's always $10 for an insult, but any troll mention's always $25. Like if you want to promote
Hundo.
this channel, you pay me to do it. Paying me to do it. Hey, you guys want some fire ass shit? Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. Fireball snacks. Spaceball. Shit grade A. The big AK goes. Baby.
I don't know. I've been creating some Fortnite lately.
We're gonna see what Bailey's up to.
Been creating some Fortnite, guys.
Bailey was like licking a bowl, you know, like bouncing it all back off against his wall. Here. No, I died every now and then. Not really now.
Good. Are you sorry?
It always
Before
sucks
die
when
with.
it has a mic. Like it makes it feel like you gotta carry the whole screen.
Very cool move. Brick a wall, build a wall.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here.
We're hell lucky because we didn't have enough bullets.
See it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back.
Again, we have great camos. The camos is insane. Like I was saying, talking about yesterday. We spent so much time without using camos that this is feeling good. In case. What was I looking for? I was looking for small shields. Easily full health over here.
Nothing wrong with being disabled. I tell you, they have 2 disabilities.
Good.
3. I'm on the autistic spectrum. I'm overweight and I got a bad back. Like literally an officially bad back. Like I've got 2 cracked vertebrae in my back.
Thank God we healed before. I prefer the rifle to a shotgun, but that's generally speaking. I'll always choose a rifle over a shotgun.
Black Ops 7? God damn, that Pepsi did good today.
B.
It's because Waffle Taco was dragging me down.
I was really worried about
When you put me up against
health.
regular players, I look like a god.
Good.
fatness has taken over from eating chips. Outlaw Snacks, Space Puffs. Fucking fire. They're so much better Cheetos.
Good. A little bit of a sponsor.
I wonder why my viewers are so down lately.
I was wondering what weapon he was using. He's using a flare gun. Ooh,
They're not putting my
baby.
shit out at all. Everybody hit the like button for me, please. Yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, usually pull
That
like
was a beautiful shot.
300, 350, somewhere in that ballpark. Nah,
Big
that's
Shama
cool.
Co.
Let's see.
Bon, ben c'est parti, la gang.
Gambling? I don't know, Cole. You just went gambling? Like $70? So I don't sit in the dark all night. It's like since I've finished
Fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous, holy.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Les pizzas étaient possédables. De quoi tu parles?
There's one guy on the flag, dude. They're gonna capture the flag. They're so fucking out of position.
There's no drama. It feels weird because it's so addicted to drama, right?
It stays out of position. Gonna get Bioshock in for this year. The problem is Bioshock doesn't make money, man. Like, it doesn't bring viewers, doesn't make money. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Good. 1627. Love me some. I absolutely adore Fortnite. I thought so much bullshit before because today when he was streaming Fortnite event, what he did was so brilliant. But so brilliant.
You cracked it. Cracker Barrel, the premium cheese to
Like
elevate your meals.
bullshit but brilliant AF.
Goodness and mercy. It's not your loss.
It's been a spate of home invasions. Find this crew before turf war escalates.
Yep. I love that skin. Super nice skin too. Super nice skin. Mark Ruffalo. So,
The problem here is that I am known as Mr. Consistency.
are you from the Monolith?
Guy who's here, literally every
So couldn't see the
single
date?
day, streaming. I'm the
But it's saying that the event was today.
content. If I'm not available to do that, that changes everything.
So like, oh my god, people were crazy because they're like, new Bagman baby.
Berlin style.
He's like, oh, there's a mistake. You got early access.
What's up, John? Hopefully this video finds you.
This is possibly like a scam though.
At least you not be
You got the back bling, which is
In
great.
this video, I want to highlight
Phil's overwhelming reliance on his dents. I like to call it dent dependency. Because throughout the course of this video, you're going to see
Look at this. Perfect.
that
Almost
his
perfect.
real concern is potentially losing a portion of his audience because of these upcoming Comcast outages. So let's get into it.
Okay, so folks, here's the deal. Before we get to Q&A and everything, here's the deal. This morning, a fan of mine reached out to me.
Oh, fuck.
Now, of course you have to understand that whenever I get a message from
So
a fan,
people were thinking that he was a lucky guy.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Oh.
It could be completely fake. Or it
Think.
could actually be a real
Are
fan
you there?
who was concerned.
What that translates into is I more than likely made this up or it's not real. Or if it is a fan or a foe, it does not matter because what they're saying is going to help me perpetuate my narrative. So,
dude!
talk about it because
I'm gonna use the hammer.
Who just wants to help because I've had both. Alright? But what I'd like to do, I'd like to share with you a message that a fan sent me this morning in regards to this Comcast upgrade that's going to start happening as of this Thursday the 25th.
You're gonna kill.
Okay?
You're gonna win.
Well, this is just a pet peeve of mine.
You don't have the glider.
Irritating when he does it. Are you guys ready? You ready? You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like a early
Or about
childhood
urban style individual.
like kindergarten or early childhood development talking to a small child or a group of small children, prepping them to do something very simple, come up to the chalkboard and draw a smiley.
Didn't like this plate.
Just something that's irritating.
That'll pass. And it's a shame because when you simply look at the Fallout skin, it's amazing. The Vault Boy. Everything was amazing.
A pretty stressful information for you. Great. That's a great way to start a message, isn't it?
They more than likely framed it like that because they know when you hear something, especially when you don't understand it, you flip out. So that's them putting a disclaimer out there for you to relax first. But I'm gonna let them continue.
I'm gonna let him continue.
Okay, let's continue. I have the same exact Comcast network upgrades in my area a few months ago. So it sounds to me like Comcast is actually doing this network-wide across the country.
21?
It's actually not even Comcast that does these upgrades. It's subcontracted out to another company that does all the work.
I would it would be one of them as a Vault Boy backling.
Who probably know, are used to like laying out new lines, whatever it is, and they're going to be doing all the work. So it's not under the regular scope of
Let them
Comcast
outlets.
work.
It is under the scope of Comcast work, but if they are doing something nationwide, naturally they will not have the manpower to do it and still maintain the infrastructure that they currently have. So yes, they outsource it. This is commonplace in construction. This is not anything new, nor does this signal that something is off.
Apparently, Daft Punk is huge because the band is no longer together.
6 weeks of
I love it. They're asking me to visit portal or window.
6 weeks. Okay? Let me continue here. It wasn't out all every day or anything.
Is it the reveal of the next OG?
No internet. But rather, it would come in and out almost every day.
I had the perfect shotgun. You can pick it up.
Completely, no problems at all.
That's never happened
And we
before.
actually had thought for a bit that the upgrades had been finished, only to find out the internet was out the next day. And it starts going in and out all day again. It's extremely frustrating. After we called Comcast, they told us they're doing nationwide upgrades to their network. It has to be done. There's no way to avoid it. They did eventually credit our neighbor $100 on their bill because he called them and hassled them on the phone for 2 hours about the internet being out for so long. I've never contributed or chatted in your streams, but I'm a years-long viewer, and I want to give you a heads up on what very well could possibly be coming your way this week.
It doesn't pick it up. Okay.
No, I wanted that to play out so you can get the entire gist of what was being said in this so-called email,
Boom.
quote-unquote fan.
Boom.
Because even though this person is trying to give Phil a heads up so he can have some type of contingency,
Oh, delightful.
it sends him into a tailspin because Phil's reaction to everything is to complain and beg more.
Okay? Now, for the
Am I worried about the lag?
That this
No,
man
not really.
sent me this message. This is not,
It was a PlayStation because my controller was stuck after that.
feeling bad and you shouldn't
I had to unplug it from the outlet.
The sad fact is, a company like Comcast
My PlayStation 4 is already
being transparent. What Comcast
11 years
should have
old.
done right up front is said, hey, FYI, we're upgrading the network in your area. This is not a one-day job. This could be weeks. We're going to keep in touch and let you know everything step by step. What they did do is they
think we have the Midas.
my phone number to say that they're supposedly going to be texting me to let me know exactly when the internet is going up and down.
Now, did y'all catch that? He just said that Comcast is not being transparent and he doesn't know what's going on. He followed that up by saying that Comcast asks directly for his personal cell phone number so they can text him and let him know what's going on. Did y'all catch that? Dude, what else would you have them do? They did
I feel bad because I literally stole his kill.
sufficient for the
But
circumstances. Nothing to do about them.
it's a tough world out there, Pim.
That currently exists, but what they can do is keep you in the loop. I don't know what else you want for them.
Hey, I just picked the asshole.
They're supposed to, okay? But they never said anything about, oh, this could be a 6-week ongoing process. Your internet is up and down and all around.
Maybe it was doing the mission for the Slay Queen too, but I was.
If that's the case, then I can't consistently stream, right?
Oh well, you can't
Oh,
consistently
well.
beg, so what? And just because the scope of the project is said 6 weeks, that's probably for the whole entire
Wait a second.
right? And I don't know what they're calling a region, but I guarantee you the area that you're in, the small good area that you're in, will probably only be affected by a
Shit.
couple days. I seriously doubt that something like this is going to affect
At
him
least it's exploding.
constantly for 6 weeks.
Good. Bitch, I'm a cow. It was a good season. I don't know who's the Pirates. But that was a good
Huge problem. That's my
season.
business. As I'm explaining to all of you, the on-demand videos are not my major source of income anymore. The on-demand videos that I put on this channel do give me some revenue, some ad revenue.
Good.
But it's just not even close
59.
to what I make on stream.
Oh, fudge.
See, but here's the
Look at
problem
this.
with that. You curating your quote-unquote on-demand
Like,
videos,
it feels like a.
it's digestible, will make them more watchable.
I feel like we just had this.
Contingency
Babbling.
for when things like this happen. But you completely foregone the idea of actually putting any effort into your quote-unquote on-demand videos. Therefore, nobody cares about them. So when you have situations like this, you don't have anything to lean back on outside of your parents. Because we know that's what you're going to do if the situation goes how you think it's going to go. You're going to call up Daddy Brunel and ask him for some more money. When what you should have been doing is making sure that the content, which is the same thing, is you're taking stuff from your stream and chopping it up. You just claimed the other day that you have the expertise to edit and you do your own thumbnail. So why are you not editing your on-demand videos, Phil?
Good.
Which you know could be another decent source of income. But you are so accustomed to just begging your way out of things. And this is why I say this guy is too dependent. Because anytime it comes time for him to problem solve or come up with a solution, his solution is what? Just to beg more.
The income that I get from YouTube and Kit is way more than what I make on the on-demand videos. So you might say, well, hey, if the internet's going to be down, you could just record offline and upload the videos and we'll watch later. Well,
Dude.
number one,
Every single time.
how does it guarantee me that I'm even going to be able to upload these videos in a timely manner if the internet is
Every
gonna go
single time.
And number two, not everyone is going to say, oh, I'm just going to watch the on-demand video. You guys are used to coming to stream.
Pince l'année à Marc.
It's not me pressing upload at that moment. There's many ways to upload a video on YouTube. You can schedule them out so he can
Thank you for this.
if he wants to. But he's gonna act as if everyone does. And I had a video uploaded while I was gone. It's because I scheduled it to upload at a certain time. He can do the exact same thing, but he's going to omit that, right? To act as if the only way he can do
Yeah, she's one of the.
far more pressing than what it actually is.
A lot of people come to streams and they interact and they contribute because they can talk with me, because they can get that level of interaction. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all catch that? You see how he said it twice? Bill was actually nervous, man. This is a far cry from, you know, the businessman who's been successful for 17 years in running. Business and all sorts of stuff. Now, all of a sudden,
Yep.
it's in the room. This dude is basically preemptively begging for something that he does or does not know is actually going to happen. He hasn't even let it happen yet. He's pre-complaining so he can eventually
Pre-complaining.
beg.
So, this could be a huge problem for me. Now, here's the thing. There is one saving grace in this message that was sent to me. The saving grace is this. Did you hear what he said?
No one's need to work a lot.
They are hiring contracted workers to do this upgrade.
You
what
guys
does
watch
that
this.
mean? It means that they're going to have a Jasper Kitty. Well, I'm going to have a Jasper Kitty. They're not going to have a Jasper Kitty. It means that they are going to have a set contract with set working hours and set work established for each day. You know what I'm saying? This is not, oh, it's our employees and we're paying them hourly. This is a set contract of work. Therefore, what I suspect will happen is that they will begin work at a certain time.
That was my
every
fault.
day,
I'm a dumbass.
and they're probably going to finish their work at a certain time every day.
How is that?
I'm a dumbass.
From what you call a regular
Good job.
quote-unquote Comcast worker. Wouldn't they be working at a certain time and then end at a certain time too? He's trying to create this delineation between
I'm a dumbass.
Comcast and the
Good job.
subcontractors because he don't fully understand how these things work. They are doing the manual labor of stripping and reinstalling new infrastructure.
Kaiju number 8.
Okay, that's it. And while they're subcontracted, guess who they work for? Comcast. So they are Comcast employees. We'll stop with this nonsense.
And as this person is saying, the internet was never just totally out. It was down and up all day. So what that sounds like to me is there's going to be some days when I'll be able to stream no problem whatsoever as if nothing's wrong. But then there's going to be other days when basically the internet's going to be up and down all day, but at a certain time the workday is going to end.
I would give
That's
a
what's in
6
the
out of 10.
contract. We work
There's honestly a
until 6
decent
p.m.
amount of
and we're
things to
done.
do, including
Right?
things that I
So
haven't
if
even
I
touched.
can figure
Difficulty,
out
I'd give
the
it a
actual
6 out of
time
10. It was
that these
more
guys
difficult
stop
than I
working,
thought it was going to be.
and
I
the
hit
internet
Google,
will be
so
up and
felt
not go
like
down
every
and up
20
all
to
day,
30 minutes
then I
and
can
required
maybe adjust my
extensive
stream.
grinding and
If this
upgrading to
means
surpass.
that I need to start my
Sure,
late stream on the
for
earlier
players,
side and
free to
go
play
longer,
friendliness.
like right
I
now
give
my
a
late
5
stream
out of
starts
10.
around 7.
Notch rates for the
Start
5-star
playing games around
characters were
7:30,
surprisingly good, but the
and I
rates for the
finish around
implemented characters
9:30,
were
10,
generally
right?
1%.
What if
You can also purchase
if they
things from the
stop
store,
work
though. That
around
is more
5, 6
free to play
o'clock, I
friendly.
can start my stream
Gameplay,
around
I would give a
5:30.
7
We
out of
start
10.
gaming to 6, and we
The
go
gameplay was
till
actually
like 9:30,
really
10.
good. The animations were clean. The
If you are
transition
sleeping in a
camps,
position
the
like this,
characters
you are wrecking your body and your
Good, good, good.
Chronic neck pain happens when your cervical spine is repeatedly
31.
misaligned during sleep, creating tension and inflammation that prevents proper muscle recovery and healing. While it may only result in morning stiffness, the hidden dangers are far greater than you think. Over 54 million Americans suffer from chronic neck pain, but only 20%.
This is really a shame because this is
Okay, level 1 podcast. 2. David file. Yeah, no problem.
Lumix is like this middle 20s kid that makes YouTube videos and lives off of like the underbelly of my content.
The
You ever
underbelly.
see like those sucker fish that live on the belly of like old sharks? That's what Lumix is.
We have a mission for quest. Question: what I prefer? You were shooting at me before, bro. It's only fair. I would have not killed you if you did not kill me. We have to go to the bathroom right after that, guys. Should have went before, but fuck it. We endure. Good, works.
Morning, creeps. I forgot what thumbnail I put on this shit. Hold up. I didn't change the thumbnail.
Sorry. You don't hear me? I've guys. It doesn't seem like it's a.
What's up, everybody?
Something concerning.
I'm bored. I'm like, I was like, do I want to go back to sleep or do I want to like stream or do something? I don't know. Like I've been sleeping a lot since I finished Diablo.
We're gonna use
like,
this.
I got nothing to do outside that. Well, I got shit I could do, but like, not motivated to do it, and I don't know why.
There you go. Literally using the queen as a.
Pro Media, motivate me.
As a meat shield.
Hit me up with that.
3,700. Now, I'll be completely honest, I don't know how much life she has.
Day, I think maybe it's
Is that a problem? No, but it's just that.
I know it's not too late, but like in my head, like I feel like death, and I'm like, is it too late? This
And that-
shirt is absolutely beautiful. This is like me watching porn. Would I fly to DSP's hour in Seattle for $25K for an interview? Yes.
So with that, we avoided damage.
Like here's a picture of like everyone they ever sold right here. Like
Yeesh.
the whole lineup's right there in that picture. I can tell you this: I couldn't drive one. I could not drive one. No one cares about cars. Well, this ain't the stream for you. I don't like the way this guy talks, but we can look at the Raptor. We can talk about it.
Nice.
Like this is a Raptor Type R, so like.
It's a beautiful weapon, are you kidding
This
me?
thing right here is gonna hurt your fucking wallet. Probably hurt your feelings looking at the price tag on this truck. Like if I had unlimited fucking money, and when I say unlimited money, I mean like I've already got retirement out of the way. I've already worked on myself.
The queen.
And Jordy's like 120 pounds. He's in shape. He's got his sex drive back, and I have like I want to give it away. Money to burn, right? This would be the truck I'd own. This one right here in this color.
Money to burn.
I'd get that. I'd get the high output. I wouldn't own the Type R. I'll take that back. I wouldn't own the Type R. I'd want the Raptor 37. Because at that point I wouldn't give a fuck about gas mileage, and I just want to look cool. And the Raptor 37 looks the coolest.
They're doing decent damage. My God, are you kidding me? However, I don't. That's an ad. Do you know how you know?
That's a 240.
Because an ad will use music. An ad is temporary, right? So an ad will use music because it doesn't care about copyright.
Let me point this out. I made this exact argument on Reddit just the other day. And I'll go to my Reddit comment just so people can see it. Let's see. Here we go. Here's my Reddit comment. This post was removed. But somebody on the Silverado forum uploaded a Toyota 5.7 supercharged. I go, wrong Reddit, obviously, but man, those get terrible MPG stock. Why would you want it faster at the cost of less than 10 miles per gallon? Bell's Game says, I supercharged my V6 Tacoma and loved it. I don't know who buys a truck for gas mileage, but you're buying the wrong vehicle. I plan on throwing a blower on my Silverado someday. I don't give a fuck about the gas mileage on the 6.2 V8. But it sounds, but I like the way it sounded. It makes it when my foot hits the floor, so that makes it all better. I respond. But notice that, I got upvotes. The people who pay for gas care. I understand it's miles per gallon, but horsepower is diminishing returns. He's going to make 550 to 600 horsepower to 40% mile per gallon loss and make it less reliable and more expensive to maintain. Let's not even start with diagnostics if something goes wrong in the future, since you have to have a custom tune. Why to go from 5.6 to 4.50 to 60? You gain little for 1 second in the grand scheme of things.
For some reason,
Toyota,
they're taking forever to
without hassle.
activate it.
When you take reliability away from Toyota, they just make ugly cars with terrible interiors. And that's my whole thought process.
And of course, when you get the car,
like
that's it.
this, let's look at a Raptor for 37.
If I can get to make a Zord, which I don't think is possible,
I don't ever.
this is it.
control
The mission.
credit, honestly. Like,
If I
anytime
cannot get to the
I
Megazord,
see my, like,
this
Reddit
is it.
profile,
We got it.
I just block them and I go about my day.
This is insane. I'm gonna get for
Just, I
twice.
just 10 years without trolls, but
I had need a team with attitude.
myself without trolls.
Yeet.
I'm losing viewers because I put up a Diablo 2 thumbnail. It'll be alright.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'll probably end up cutting
This
shit
is
off
super nice.
my hands anyway. We're gonna make $2.
This is the second time we'll get it. The second
Next
time.
5 years, you're gonna see Elon Musk go broke. Next 5 years, by 2030, Elon Musk will be broke.
You see? Rita's monster. So this is not a queen's bug. However, I think if we defeat that monster, I think we're also gonna get medallion. But I'm not sure.
Current F-150 engine is a 12-to-1 ratio. If you go back to like 2011, that F-150 was 11-to-1 ratio.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so cool.
Nick Doom just got a
99,999.
Did I see what he got robbed and beat up?
Was the boss?
I seen the thumbnail, but I thought he was going to tell the story of the.
Dude, this wants to defeat it. Keep fighting on. Evil.
And took his wallet every time he was sleeping on the couch. Rasco, thank you for the $1.
Destroy a whole ass house.
God, it's such a complex system. It's such a complex question. I think North Korea has any good political ideologies.
There you go.
I don't know any of them. I don't follow North Korea.
Not sure as to why, what it was doing, but okay.
My understanding, their piles of poop. I'm not in that bad.
Ah.
I live like 9 miles from town. Like, if I didn't have a car, like, it would be such a pain in the ass. Do I still drink booze when I get a chance to? Honestly. The trolls are playing on protesting all local Zaxby's for Mount. That sounds like a Zaxby's problem. That doesn't sound like a Jory problem. You know what I'll do? I'll drive past it, laugh at their bitch asses, and then pull into Chick-fil-A. Like,
Nice.
They want to like throw eggs or something.
The fact that this guy came at me with a freaking gun? I don't know, I would think that's...
coming back? No, that's such a hard
Look,
question.
look at this, big evil,
Let me
baby.
give you a
Big
Trump
evil.
answer to this, right?
How the table have turned. Your hero is now a betrayer. And destruction I brought upon you guys.
Working at McGlass, absolutely miserable. I thought I was going to retire from there. I thought I'd work there until I was an old man or my back would break, whatever happened first. And then the housing crash in 2008 happened. Right? And all of a sudden, we don't know if we're going to work at all.
To the barrel.
So like there's so much uncertainty in life. And then fast forward like a year and a half, I'm now making $100,000 a year playing video games on YouTube. So I went from being miserable in a factory to making more money than I've ever made in my life playing video games. And if you went back to the beginning of that, I would have never told you that I'd be playing video games for a living.
How many people
Nothing in
left?
life is certain is what I'm getting at. Nothing in life is certain. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. Live your life the best you can today, and remember that life's about living, it's not about work. I mean, maybe we need a decrease in living standards. There's a good chance I'll be going to Tennessee this weekend.
This is ours. We deserve it.
Kelly wants to
Ain't
go to
nobody.
Debbie Park.
Ah.
She's eating my poppins. She's saying they're disgusting.
Uh-huh.
I'm autistic. I don't like my hands dirty, and I don't like my feet dirty, and I don't like anything blowing up in my face. I just don't do that. I don't do that at all.
Also, the biggest mistake I've done. However, it's
I think I'm gonna end it right there. Looks like this drink's getting deleted.
The weapon that I have. You did a smart thing, which is good. It works. No. You're gonna get copyrighted. It's a song. It's coming in hot and dead. So many dollars locked in my wallet. It was a mistake. It's okay. I got the drip though.
Sorry, wrong button. Good evening, everybody. Welcome
An
to
S+.
the stream, if you can see me. Hi. How many of you can actually see me tonight is the question. Because some of you sadly can't see me right now if you're on Kick. I hope that you're all doing well. You're ready to chill. We good? Can anyone see me? What's going on? I'm here early tonight. If you're not aware. And I'm here to chill.
Good. I'm here to chill.
Some of you can see me, okay. But here's what's going on. Kick is completely screwed up tonight. Kick is not working at all. Currently, I can't even get Kick to load on my desktop. What happened is it logged me out of my dashboard. If I try to log in, it just loads and errors and then stops trying. So I can't even get into my Kick account on my desktop. However,
That's a crazy thing. You see me.
in on my laptop so I can see you guys in chat, and the app did work. It was very, very slow, but I just sat there kind of loading, reloading, and finally it came up. So
That was a beautiful kill, by the way.
for
Beautiful
few
kill.
of you who are actually watching on Kick, hi. For those on YouTube, you guys should be good. I'm not seeing any problems tonight on the YouTube side, which is good because yesterday we were having
What the?
problems. So it looks good.
What am I supposed to do here?
But sorry about that. What we're gonna do is hang out for a while anyway. Hopefully the issues will resolve by the time that we're about to start.
Holy shit.
Is this on sale? Everyday low price. And this? Everyday low price. And this? That's your mom.
Disappointed with rates offered by GICs and high-interest savings accounts? Get more with HBill, a higher-yielding alternative for your Canadian and U.S. cash. HBill, more income every month. From Hamilton ETFs.
And it says channel not found on your King First. It's all of Kick is all screwed up. It's really not working at all. $2 super chat. Story of how the DSP Tries It jingle was made.
DSP Tries It.
I'm talking way at the beginning of my YouTube presence when I just started making content. Okay, I was looking for variety in my content because it would not monetize gameplay at all. YouTube would not allow any monetization of gameplay footage. So the only thing you could make money with on YouTube was vlogging, reviews, that kind of stuff. So I made a vlogging channel. Okay, on said vlogging channel, I wanted to make some variety. And so I said, I'm going to do a testing show where I test products and food and all kinds of
DSP
stuff.
Tries It.
Okay? Well, back then I was a huge fan of the Conan O'Brien show. This is when Conan O'Brien had just left being an ultra late night host and started actually hosting. Was it late night with? It was late night with Jay Leno and late night with Conan O'Brien, right? I think that's what it was. It was the Tonight Show. Maybe it was the Tonight Show with Conan O'Brien. I think that's what it was. So Conan started a segment, and that segment was, guess what? An actual segment where he would have his co-host and assistant Andy, who was also a comedian, try products. Now it was meant to be more of a comedy skit. It wasn't meant to be a serious segment, but it was called Andy'll Try It, and the actual jingle was Andy'll Try It, just like that. The thing is, no one remembers this segment because Conan O'Brien on the Tonight Show only lasted a few months, and then they ousted him and they brought back in Jay Leno. So it became like a completely forgotten footnote in late night history. At that time, when all this was going down, that's when I was looking to diversify my content on YouTube to see if I could monetize content. So I wanted to do a show called DSP Tries It, and I just said, well, what should the jingle be? And quite frankly, the jingle that we have for DSP Tries It was never meant to be the jingle. It was just supposed to be like a placeholder. So how did I do it? I basically said, DSP Tries It, and then I would change my voice and pitch it up and say, DSP Tries It, and then I would again do it one more time and go, DSP Tries It. And all I did is I edited those together. So it sounded like it was a bunch of people singing. It was really just me at different octaves. And that was the intro to the show. And I started doing the DSP Tries It series like that. And the thing is,
We need a pink figure in.
That jingle is like catchy and synonymous with the show. I love it. And I was like, oh, I thought for sure people were going to say the jingle sucked. So I was going to change it up eventually. I was going to try to get someone to make me like a formal jingle. Like if you remember with the weekend preview, I started with nothing. And then all of a sudden someone had made me a nice jingle. And that's the song that we actually played for years and years and years. That's what I was thinking. Someone would like the show and make something for me. But people just liked the original intro so much, I never changed it. And there you go.
Victory Royale.
To this day,
Victory Royale, baby.
it's just a different intro now that has a formal
Victory Royale.
lid opening up and the logo jumping.
S plus OXR, baby.
DSP Tries It intro. So there you go.
That's huge.
Okay, so
That is freaking huge. That's freaking huge, baby.
for the first contribution of the night and the question, I hope you like the story. That was $1.99. So let me get you guys caught up on everything that's going on. Alright, first of all,
GSP Tries It.
I did not see the podcast yet from earlier today. There's somewhat of a negative update.
In my life.
I got contacted by someone who says that today,
Oh, shit.
just a few months ago, had the same network updates from Comcast that supposedly I'm supposed to start getting this Thursday, and they were told it would be smooth, and it
With another 3 or 4
weeks for them to finish the updates. That it would be like every couple days, their internet would be down, and then it would be back, then it would be down, and then it would be back, then it would be down, and it was never.
Still have it all in space. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a nice win.
Tout a été donné, gang. Tout est déjà tout donné.
DSP Try
Saying
It. I love you.
the case. I'm hearing other people say it's shorter. One person earlier today in chat said they also had it done, and it took about 3 days. Okay, and it will work for today. Your internet will be up for the rest of the day. If it's handled like that, then I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. It's
The
just
heck?
a matter of me adjusting on the fly and streaming when I actually can, as opposed to, oh, I just can't stream at all. You know what I mean? But I hope that that's how they handle it. I hope that they're professional about it, and not that it's, oh, you have no clue when you're going to stream, you don't know what's going on. I really hope that I can do some work for you guys, because, man, imagine if we can't stream for weeks, and it's all the new releases.
When he got clipped in the ear. Why you want that hat? I want it so bad. Here, give me my phone. I am a collector. What do you script it out over there? So they have the hat, Smithsonian.
in the museum.
Yeah.
And
That's sick. I don't even want. They didn't even want to weigh it out.
But I really hope that
Good.
everything works. All right. So anyway, that's what's going on over on with Comcast and my internet. Now here's the bummer. So I announced it this morning, and I said, "So guys, here's what's going on with this, right? So what we need to do, hopefully, is have 3 really great days. Let's have a great Monday.
We do have.
Because what if I can't come back on Friday? Or what if I can only stream half a day on Friday? Right? What if I can't even do my marathon over the weekend because the internet isn't going to be up long enough to do a marathon, and I can only stream half.
We do have a crown, so
let's do it. Let's get.
let's make sure that we do good.
Let's get great momentum. I actually have a subs goal over on Kick
Another win.
Subs by the end of the streaming week, which is Wednesday.
I don't have a lot of my hats.
Goals earlier today.
We do have some.
We only hit about, I'd say 100. We hit about $120, I would say. So it's not like it was a terrible stream, but man, now would have been the time to try to rally and get good, overwhelming support, and then we didn't even hit the goal. I'm like,
Preemptive
and
beg.
now on top of all of that, now Kick isn't working.
Good.
And I get significant support from the Kick viewership. People are saying you cannot buy Kicks right now. They were going to buy Kicks for tonight. They can't purchase them. I would bet you can't even send a sub. This Kick is all screwed up.
Not sure how.
So this sucks. You know, we're going to lose stream of Silk Song, and people might not be able to even watch
That's
it.
insane.
This Kick is all screwed up. This is
Possibly the crown. I'm gonna be a bigger target than usually.
It's like, geez, like I just can't get a break. Yeah, I just can't catch a break right now.
We'll get into the Megazord right away. Oh, we do have a mission with the Queen. I could do a mission with the Queen.
Well, let's chill for a bit. Let's talk. Hopefully by 7:30ish, Kick will be up and running again. It's not right now. I keep trying to refresh and it doesn't work. If Kick is coming back, that's great because I wanted to tell everyone what's going on.
Boom.
Hey,
My
are we
apologies.
gonna stop soon?
We definitely need some help and support tonight because of what's going to happen later this week. Let me see if I
I can't believe the Queen bug didn't work.
Yes.
I was like, because yesterday I was like, okay, well, we did do a lot.
Well, that took a while.
How come there's just no damage?
Let me reiterate what I said earlier.
There wasn't the Queen bug, which we didn't do yesterday.
So, I got word that the network upgrades that Comcast is going to do to my internet later in the week could end up being much longer than I expected. I thought it would be like 1 day, maybe 2. People are saying it could be much longer, and that it's not necessarily going to be like a good 1 day thing. Because of that, I don't know how consistently I'm going to be able to stream. So today we were deciding, hey, let's do some really great streaming days. Let's get big support. That way, if I'm gone for a few days, or if I can only stream like
Look at how shitty the place is.
half a day.
Daigo is there.
I'll be okay.
Storm is there. They're working in the same position though. They're working for the same thing.
We hit like, I think we did like 120. We didn't even get to the goal. And God damn it. You know, right now we have this goal. I want to hit 150 subs by the end of the week. We're at like 34 or something like that, 35. We got like 1 during the first stream. Seriously. So
I guess
we
this
need
is
some rallying tonight over on Kick. We need rallying. Let's go. Come on, let's get some rallying of support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks on the YouTube side. Let's get some super chats and membership. Get some tips. Let's get everything going right now. Let's get some support rolling for Silk Song. So I'm going to start within like 5 minutes.
Good.
I have to, or else we're not going to make enough progress. Okay. All right, we got to get started, everybody. All right, so let me get all the lights off and let's get set up here. We have 2 hours of gameplay coming tonight, and I hope that you guys will stick around and please support the stream tonight. Sadly, like I said earlier today, we did not hit a support goal, which sucks. We had
At the end, Goku kind of got lucky.
goals, and then to
He
not
didn't
hit
know
a goal
where I
on
was.
a day when I really needed it because I don't know how many streams I'm going to end up missing. You know, later on this week, that really sucked. It hurt. So hopefully tonight we have a really great stream. Very nice. Yes, King Fergs, I did mention the Kick sub goal that by the end of this streaming week, i.e. the end of Wednesday, I want to hit 150 subs. Right now we're only at 30 something.
There's a battle here.
Subs on Kick would be tremendously helpful if any of you could do it.
Was there anything?
I walked into him 3 times. lost all of my rosaries. There was like a ton of them, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a ton of them that I just lost. Shout out to Lance Catamaran. Lance has gifted 2 subs over on Kick. That will help a lot. So thank you, Lance, for the support. So now Lance actually has 3 gifted subs tonight. Gets on the leaderboard. Sorry, your future stepdad. Lance just unseated you. Oh my god, you son of a fucking bitch.
Language, sure.
This is a whole new way to the underworks, but man, does this blow.
From the work.
All of that shit to get back to it. And there's no save point over there. Oh. This ass. This is great. This is boosting our sub numbers, trying to get them back to where they were before I lost all those subs. Thank you for the sub support. Please keep it moving and rolling tonight. I appreciate the momentum.
Thank you for the bullets.
No one said $100 tip on PayPal. You can stop listening to that nonsense. People have been saying that crap all day. God damn it. Of course you had to be a giant who sits on me. Of course.
I don't know if.
I'm going to go back and finish that, although it's funny because it just goes back to the beginning anyway. So really you might get a reward in there, maybe not. We might have already beaten it, you know? Because we came from the other direction. That sucked. Damn it. We got to go right. Continue. That sucked ass. God damn it, man. Oh my god. He
No
always
bullets.
comes down striking. That is super annoying. He comes down striking like that.
Because we do have.
Oh, come on. I'm just waiting for him to jump and he won't fucking jump. What a pain. Oh, I get to revive from here? Well, I guess that's good. That would have been awful. If I had to go back from a save point, I would have been boom. Guys, we're up to $46 of support. Please support the stream. We're just about a third of the way to the goal for the night, but we definitely need to hit the goal
Good.
tonight. I did not hit it earlier today, and I am uncertain about how much I'm going to be able to stream later on this week because Comcast and this internet outage that they're going to be having. So please support the stream tonight.
Okay,
Let's
good.
get it. There's nothing here. I'm here for no reason. I don't know. You guys got to be clear and tell me what I'm doing. I'm confused now, and I'm probably wasting all my time. I don't have any time to waste. There's nothing here. Great. Can someone please ban this idiot then? Here.
You give 100%, so we give it back.
I died.
Play literally every game from every team, even 4 at once. With Sideline Shark.
4 at once.
All right, let's flip the part and we'll continue. All right, Hudson did a $2 super chat saying, ignore trolls, go to Hunter's Trail. I'm just going to ignore you, but I'm going to say thanks for $2. All right, guys, I got to pee, but here's the deal. We got an hour left on stream. Please support the stream. Right now, as you can see, we're only a third of the way to the goal.
The cameras are so
Only a
nice.
third. Please support the stream. Please, let's hit the goal. I didn't hit my goal earlier. I need to hit the goal tonight, okay? Dante with the $2 super chat saying I'm big and black. That's amazing. I'm not black. I'm decent size. I'm not big. I'm, just about 6 feet tall. But I'm not huge like LeBron James, and I'm definitely not black. All right, I'll be right back. I just have to pee.
Let's say yours, we'll talk about Shaq.
Thank you to DSP is the GOAT who did a $5 super chat. Let's get some support for Silk Song, he says. Thank you. DSP is the GOAT. I second the notion. But down we're at 62, but we only have an hour left on stream, guys. So please support the
So
stream.
here we are.
Again, let's get some momentum.
With a good player.
Notably on Kick would be great. That's what we're trying to build momentum and get that sub goal of 150 by the end of my streaming week. Keep in mind, I don't even know when I'm going to be back because of these Comcast outages, okay? All right, let's continue. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't hook that second bug. I want to, and I can't hook the second bug.
Can I heal from here? Yes, I can.
The needle, I don't get. I literally just got it. Literally just got it, and now they're expecting me to be like a master of it. I can't even get the platform in front of me.
Rift pod.
Even if I wanted to.
Nice.
I thought that you could grab the wall, you can't. So what was the point of that? Why does that even exist for then? Huh.
Just drop it, dude. Just drop it.
Alright, let's go right instead then.
It's right here.
What's that? I'm dying. What happened?
Whoa.
I died from cold. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Well, thank you, Vassal, for a 1313 super chat.
It's
That's actually our biggest super chat of the night. Guys, we're almost done with the stream. Can we please get some support? This really sucks. I didn't hit my goal earlier today.
Sorry.
You're telling me I'm not going to hit my goal tonight. And later this week, I'm not going to be able to stream. You understand? I'm not going to be able to stream because of Comcast. I need to be hitting goals on the nights I can be here. Alright? Should I just ban all these people in the chat that are saying the same thing? Because they're all saying go left, which we already did. So I might just ban them. Fuck them.
fuck them.
Don't know what to do. Guys, we only got like 20 minutes left on the stream. And we're really going to end the stream with $60 of support for Silksong.
Good.
We're now at $80, guys. Come on, please, let's get a last-minute rally so we can hit this goal. I did not hit my goal earlier today. We need to hit it tonight. Like I said, sadly, we don't hit it. We're having multiple streams now, and I can't stream later this week because of Comcast. Please, I don't want to get screwed over. So please support tonight's stream. We gotta at least support the streams I can do right now. Okay? Let's go.
But how is that people's fault that you cannot stream?
I have not seen a tip notification in a while. It could be delayed. I just refreshed and okay.
Good.
I see a $1 tip, and it's insult. So I know that it's probably not someone in the chat asking. It's a $1 tip insult. So. Didn't work. I just got screwed.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I got screwed. That's not my fault. At all. I wall jumped properly and I went to do it and it didn't come out. It just didn't happen. What do you want me to do? I did the input right and it dropped it.
I don't know if you can survive from an airstrike.
I can't reach the enemy. It's right in front of me and I throw it and it doesn't reach it. What do you want me to do?
Get legal protection coverage bundled with your home insurance. You need a lawyer to protect
Sure.
your rights.
Nice.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely freaking ridiculous is what it is.
It's gonna be my last match, guys.
Do this tonight and what sucks is I don't know what
Because I'm pretty tired. But what I'm gonna check how many hours I spent on Fortnite. Because I know how to check now, so I'm curious.
For a while, I wanted to play it. I really like the game. It sucks that we couldn't finish this tonight. What do I do? I can't reach it. I'm done. I'm fucked. I can't reach it.
Done and
I can't
fucked.
reach it. It was too high.
Good, good, good.
I have no clue what I did wrong. I could not figure out how to reach it. It was above me. The wall was too high above me.
And I don't know if you guys remember, but this is the exact same thing the other guy did.
It sucks. So I'm down to the white try hugging the wall. Can't see anything. What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck?
I'm a good player now. Good.
Well, I feel like we were
Good.
That was something.
That was actually pretty good.
All right, here's what we'll do.
A battle of chain night.
Next time around, we'll continue from here.
Chain.
Obviously, we've done a hell of a lot, right? So, oh look,
Shoot,
there was
shoot,
a
shoot,
secret
shoot,
thing up
shoot,
there I
shoot,
missed.
shoot, 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 shoot. Then I go to the bathroom. Then we'll make some videos. I got a couple videos to do.
All right, we'll do that next time. All right, but good stuff, guys. So, first of all,
Good stuff.
holy moly, thank you for the help. This is one of the most cryptic
What you
parts
feel
of
like?
the
Do you
game.
feel the following vehicle is too weak or just right? Chopper.
Thank you for that. Double
Just
jump.
right.
Now, I mean, now we got everything. Now we have the hook and the double jump. So now we can go backtrack and do everything we missed in the game. Likely we're gonna get health upgrades, thread upgrades, optional.
You're just not finding the following vehicle too low?
Whole backtrack stream where we go back and do all that stuff. Then we gotta figure out where to go next. Like, do we go back to Sinners?
Overall, how do you feel about the following vehicle in front? On our head, neutral.
I don't know. Do we go back to the Citadel and do the 3
Slur
songs?
50 cake, L to the U. Let's see.
And I appreciate everyone.
It's an hour 10.
Okay. So. All right,
Yeah,
guys.
so now, what I want to check out, we did have to finish the,
earlier. I really appreciate that. All right. Now, when
because
we
Zord is
get to
almost
Song
finished, holy shit.
I don't know.
Wait a second.
Originally, I was gonna
No, we got everything on mission, right?
Play this again this week.
Okay, good.
But I'm not sure because number one, Silent Hill I need to try to finish Chronos, so I'm not playing 2 survival horror games at once. And number two, later this week my internet is going to be out because of my ISP. So I can't tell you when I'm playing this next. I want to play it as
Play
soon
'em
as
all?
possible because I really like it. And you guys come out and hang out and have a good time whenever I play it. So I'd love to do it again.
I'll have to do soon. Not right now, but I have to do soon. A stream of ranked to do some clips.
Silk song. Good night. Okay. Alright guys, that is it for tonight.
Okay, so now I want to check out the one we just got.
Amazing progress and just enough time to do it too.
Look at this.
2 minutes extra, but literally just enough time to finish the sequence. That was awesome.
Look at here.
So,
Gamer May.
big day. In fact, in a moment, I'm gonna see if I can install
Battle Gamer May.
Silent Hill app. I think they should let me now.
Queen Slayer. Code Red. Oh my god, they have names.
It's going to be Silent Hill app on the first stream.
That is so nice.
And it's going to be
Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is my favorite. Look at this. You can change so much out of it.
okay, and then tomorrow night,
Nocturnal.
because we need to try to finish.
Not so much. Stop. Suit off. This is the suit. This is the exoskeleton. Do I prefer it without or with? I do prefer it with. Visor.
Chronos on the late stream. Okay, guys. If you're wondering when there's going to be more Hollow Knight,
I do prefer.
it depends on how a lot of things go this week. Okay. All right, but thank you all. Great night.
I have Azure. Queen Slayer Rip.
Good night. Peace out. Bye.
Right. Okay, so there's the same thing. The good drip though. I got the drip though. That's it. I prefer these.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm talking to the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
Career.
This is what I mean. It's dumb kids. So it is. It's dumb kids.
The thing about air
Count level. Account level 2005-25.
but the new Swiffer
What the heck?
make it get air anywhere.
Account level. This is kind of crazy.
Clean that's mama approved. The new collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Pro. Love it or your money back.
What's on your mind, Deanna?
A sensitive skin.
That's the option.
Body isn't on it.
Gabby, is there anything you want to share? Not this Old Spice deodorant. It's 24/7 freshness. It can go everywhere.
Everywhere.
I don't know. Okay.
Check out Dark Side Field Lolcow in Phil of the Future next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek.
Oh yeah, we didn't take the chop. We didn't finish taking the chop.
We didn't hit a goal earlier today. Before that, we had hit 9 straight streams of hitting goals. I'm serious.
We did. We
Guys,
checked out
I would
this.
definitely like to get back on track, if possible. I would like
This
to.
is what I hear.
So tonight,
I think there's
Chronos,
something.
please support the stream. Please, let's hit the 150 goal to get back on track. We're at
This is the
3
song
out of 10,
from the music
and I
itself.
want to do it soon because I'm craving
Sonic.
pizza. I craving pizza right here. So we do it tonight.
We
That'd
did.
be great. No, we're not doing it tonight.
We saw this.
It would be great to get support and hit that goal tonight. Please support the stream. Everything is appreciated.
But already,
The only
7.
thing I can't count are the
You know what's
6
insane?
goal and
It does
10
feel.
kicks. Please, can we get some support? Can we
7
get
ball,
first
we
tip
have the
or
8 ball for
super
free.
chat?
Ooh,
Can we
Renard.
get the sub? Can we get some kicks?
Lapin.
Shoot on
So
everything.
these
Let's go.
two are
Membership.
French. Renard and Lapin, that's French. This is
I wasn't
Fox.
paying attention.
This is Bunny.
Okay, thank you.
That's
So you
Noli.
guys, please.
I do
let's
like
get
Flash
support
Noli.
going. Let's hit the goal tonight. We did not hit the goal earlier today because it was Suikoden 2. Tonight, I know we'll have a good, healthy crowd for modern survival horror.
Brainstorm.
Survival horror tonight, okay?
Heart Charger. Brainstorm actually pretty nice.
Let's get one step closer to DSP tries it. All right?
Eh.
Guys, come on. Let's get, right now,
Manasa.
let's get my AI actually beat my commands, my voice commands. I was commanding my AI to give the sub, and then it did it, maybe it was Psychic Connection. Look at that. Thank you to gifting a sub. It's our first sub of the night. That is much
Favorite
appreciated.
party.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Amazing timing. Wow. We're now up to 12.
The weekend?
12
Back?
bucks. Let's go. Let's get momentum towards our first.
There's only iteration of
that
the
first third. Hold on, before we start, we got one more tip coming in. Wow,
there's only
$10.
iteration of
Let's begin.
the weekend.
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Good evening, and welcome back to Chronos: The New Dawn.
So we'll stop here. I'll sleep a little bit, and I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. What a good stream. Are you? This is such a cool skin
That
too.
was not moving before. It was totally not moving before, and it made no noise. So basically, this one only triggers when you get close enough. Damn, that's cheap.
A fuel pack. This does feel like it's back bling.
They keep giving me carbine. I don't want fucking carbine ammo. Here, drop. Look. Fucking delete.
Plexi.
I don't want it. That was cheap. So now I gotta be like ultra careful. Because even ones that look like they're dead can be
Not the
alive,
best,
which is
but
really
it's kind of
annoying.
cool.
Not dead.
It's so cool. Look, what you have is he has boots and he has boots on top of the boots. You can kind of see still. Okay. Incoming.
Dude, I can't outrun it.
Anyway, we'll continue tomorrow.
How many shots? That was insane how many shots it took to kill that thing. And they gave me a shitty pyre. Wow. That took so many shots to kill. And I flamed it and everything, and it still had insane amounts of body armor on it. That's ridiculous. I mean, the pyre's kind of shitty. I don't really want it. All right. Let's continue, guys. If you're enjoying tonight's stream of Chronos, please support the stream. We're around a third of the goal right now, right? We're just about 50, I think. Please, let's get some support going, and let's hit the goal tonight. I did not hit on my earlier stream because I was playing Suikoden, which I love, but sadly, people just don't really support it. I do find that sad because I love Suikoden, but it is what it is. So please support the stream tonight. Let's get some stuff going. We got so many ways to support now. You can even do the new kicks system over on Kick. Anything would be appreciated. Try telling me what? What are you talking about? If no one is tagging me in Kick Chat, how am I supposed to know you're talking to me, and how can I respond? You guys know how it works. You're not newcomers. You're not born yesterday. You know how it works. Tag me in chat. Oh, what the hell? How was I to know that there was an enemy up there? It made no noise whatsoever. Zero. I can't even see it. Look, from this angle, there's no way to see the enemy. It's impossible. I don't even know where it is. Where support? Can we get some support for Kronos, please? Like I said, I need to hit this goal tonight. We got to come back. Do you know we had 9 straight streams hitting goals, and then today, earlier we didn't do it because of Suikoden. So let's hit it tonight. I know you guys like this game. There's a lot of you here. Oh, fuck, look at the size of this guy. I don't want it. I really don't. Big boy coming. Dante, you do not have to donate to ask a question. Absolutely not. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer it. I am playing a game, in fact, but, you know. It has upgraded to be a super supporter. It's like $5 for me. So we're at $50 of support, guys. A third of the way to the goal, but can we get some more momentum going, please? Please, let's get some support. For goodness sake. Fixed. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm getting cheated right now. Actually, if you were not a supporter at all and became a super supporter, it's like $7, $8. I think it's like $7.50. So I'll actually count $2 more towards the goal for tonight for that. Thank you. Can we get some subs over on Kick? Can we get a tip or a super chat? Please, let's get some support for Kronos. Gifted a sub 45 minutes ago, which I shouted out, and that's it. You did 1 sub. Why would you be on the leaderboard? You're not the first person who gave 1 sub. If you give another sub right now, you get on the leaderboard because you'd be the first person to give 2. My rules have been the same since 2017. How people don't understand them yet is pretty confusing. Anyway. There's no one on the board for 1. How would I need 2? What do you mean there's no one on the board for 1? Top subscriptions. Right here. Nerf Setflip 1. What are you talking about? Memberships are YouTube. Subscriptions are Kick. You get to the sub, not a membership. Memberships are YouTube. Jeez. Can we play now? Thanks. Well, it's the little, but it's first come, first serve to get on the leaderboard. If you give 1 sub, oh, Jesus. It's first come, first serve with the leaderboard. Everyone who gives 1 sub is equal, but whoever does it first gets the leaderboard. Now, if someone gives another one to make 2 total, then you get on the leaderboard. That's how it works. And always has been, since 2017, it's been exactly the same. Take the football down, now, bitch. Still didn't die. Oh, wow, we're almost time to split the part already. Man, it hasn't felt like we've been playing for an hour, but we have been. 500 kicks. So now we're up to $57 of support. Man, I really need a save room. I have to pee. The game will not give me a save room. This is a good place to split the part because something's about to happen. Thank you guys for watching Kronos. I'll be right back. Okay, I mean that. I have to pee. So I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. When I come back, please, if I can get support. We got an hour left on the stream, but we're only at $57 of support. We're not even to the halfway point. Can we get to the halfway point right now? Can we? Let's go. Let's get some support while I'm in the loo. All right, when I come back from the job.
My apologies. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna try to sleep a little bit, and I'll wake up in about 2 hours. What? Okay, good.